it's not capturing any of that except here. Let me just share this. Yeah. Negative. Share this on the tubes. Twits and all right. Okie dokie. I hope the volume's all right. It says it's reading it, but all right. Let's start off with, yeah, this is one of the best damn Mega Man games, and I don't think it gets enough credit. Genuinely. Yes. Okay.
I strongly believe Albert's research must stop.
Maybe. Yeah, sure.
Light,
The volume's good.
We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
say what you will. I cannot agree to this.
I have just been reading
Please
the Mega
listen.
Man Archie comics, and
No,
it's
you listen to
interesting how they
At every
differ.
turn, you've ignorantly blocked my research.
Mr. Wiley, control yourself. I see the committee is in agreement.
That scientist, the
And
woman
so,
scientist next to
the
Wiley,
department
looks like
chooses
one of the characters
Thomas
from the Archie
Light's
comics.
research into
But,
robots
like, younger.
with independent thought.
Could be a coincidence.
Thank you, everyone.
Why are you fools so
And
blind?
the drawings are just really clear.
One day, Light. One day the world will know I was right all along. Bad memories make the worst.
This isn't
dreams.
9, although that is one of my
Genius
favorites.
of my caliber
Did I say
needs
9 in
to
the
keep his
description?
brain in gear.
I did. Oh shoot, I'm dumb.
That research from
Did I
my
really?
youth. Yes. Now I'll show you Light.
Did I really put 9? What the heck? I swear I typed 11. What? How do I change that? Hold on. What? Why does it say 9? I swear I typed 11. This is crazy. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oops. Ah. I need to sign into something if I'm already here. Oh. That's really dumb. I'm already in. You're so stupid. Alright. I don't know what's going on. Where did it go? I'm so salty about that. I swear I typed freaking... Why does it say sign in when I'm already signed in? My god. It's really dumb sometimes. It's weird because I think it's because I typed Mega Man 11 in like all the descriptors or whatever. Yeah, I said 11. I don't know why I typed 9. Maybe it was a habit because normally I do say 9 is one of the best. That's so weird. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. It's 11. I'll have to change it in post. Alright, let me make sure all the options are right. Because sometimes these change. And brightness is a little rough on my monitor here because my monitor is really dull right now. But you guys probably see it a little better. Audio's fine. I think it's headphones technically because the way I connect this to the my capture card is through the headphone jack. I have the original language, English, Rumble. This is one of the cool, like just from the start of everything. While I want to gush about this game because not enough people talk about it, like really, like about how damn good this game is, as opposed like how like everything has been just streamlined and so clean. Clean is the word I would use. Like from the opening cutscene, really clean art direction. Actually going into the backstory of Dr. Light and Wily, which is the first time they actually showed it in the games, in their how you say, just university days. To options and stuff. Yeah, all of these are right. Having Rush, Coil, and Jet as a button, really cool. I'll get onto these later. Having Slide as a button and Rapid Fire as a button, really cool. But yeah, alright, let me actually start the game. Normal, a lot of difficulty settings, which is nice. Superhero, just like Mega Man 9 and 10. But yeah, this is... I can't change it until after. I'll just
All systems nominal. You're in great shape, Blockman.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid.
I like his design
Well,
a
I
lot.
can hear the construction yard calling. Block out.
Showing in the lab.
Good luck out there.
I like that little
Roll. How
drumstick
many
that's
checkups
in
are
the
left?
microwave there, above Auto.
We just finished with Blockman. That leaves
These voices are really good. Roll, this is the voice of forget- I know she's the voice of Chi Lai from Dragon Ball Super. Superhero, was it? No, the one before that. The movie, the Broly movie.
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
Oh, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still.
Mr. Torchman, please proceed to the
Yeah, they're doing like monthly maintenance.
earthquake.
What on earth? No! Otto! Hurry to me!
Splendid to see you again, Light.
Wily!
There's that UFO.
Doctor, what's going on? Stand back, everyone.
So this voice of Mega Man, that's Nigel Uno from Kids Next Door, which I didn't realize. Number 1 and number 2.
I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
And this, oh, who's he voice?
Then kindly
I
be
just looked
quick
these up
about it.
yesterday. Wily.
Of course. You see, I recalled some old research.
The models are really good. Wily especially.
Totally crushed when we were students together. Or has your memory failed you?
Our university days. A device.
Look at Auto. I just noticed he's
can't
like
be.
scared.
Oh, but it can. Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I have perfected my design. And
How's the
now
volume?
we'll see
I hope it's
who
good.
was right all along.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
Perfect timing. The lot of you will make excellent test
There's all the
subjects.
group. Nice to see them all at one spot.
You're a test subject.
Quickly! You must all run and hide!
Too late. Speed here.
My robots!
Over here, Light.
That speed! What have you done?
Dang it! Nobody blocks Blockman! Let those robots go, Dr. Wily!
It's a vacuum cleaner.
I have a better idea. At last, the world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wily.
Doctor, I'll go after Wily.
Who's,
Wait, Mega Man! Wily's invention is called the double
Mega
gear
Man has the
system.
number
It's
23.
designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
But we can't just let him get away.
Mega Man, I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well.
Mega Man's hair is modeled right too. I wish you could play with his helmet on.
This is the prototype double gear system that Wily developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be able to stop him. But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this no matter the cost. Hook me up.
As you wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do.
There we go. Couple days.
Double gear system is fully installed. Mega Man, rise and
Okay, what's
shine.
crazy is every person I've talked to or looked at, not talked to, but
Get
like,
'em, Mega Buddy! And remember,
these,
you're all
these voices are
here to
actually
help
pretty
out.
decent, especially compared to Mega Man 8.
That dirty Wily won't know what hit him.
Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing. Be careful out there.
Doctor, roll. Auto. I'll be back soon.
Okay, the double gear system. When I've seen people review this, they were saying like, "Oh, I don't know how I feel about this." This is one of the most brilliant game mechanics like ever. It's crazy. And I will. The double gear is technique. It's something I don't use much, but I've seen it in speedruns. You get 2 super shots, but then yeah, once you're... This is used as a last resort. I forgot to test out the other one, but I'll test it out when I'm here. But like, okay, first of all, this freaking slick controls, like, good lord. This is as slick as the 8-bit game. You got speed gear first. Basically, time slow. You've seen this in like other platformers, I believe. There was Crash Bandicoot, something as recent as Crash Bandicoot 4. They had that time warping mask. They did it in Psychonauts with the time slow and the Psy-King stage. Like, I've seen time slow. Hell, I even think Mega Man Powered Up had a time slow ability. But to have it ingrained into the entire game is very interesting. It's just a push of a button. It could really make like tight jumps like a little bit easier, to time them a little better. Mega Man can still adjust himself like a pixel at a time, just like the old days. You could use both pad and stick, which I'll show you. It's like stick, pad. You can use both, pretty great. Then there's power here, which I don't use too much. But this is basically kind of like Mega Man X, where you can have... in Mega Man X, when you get the gun super, you get basically 2 charge shots. It's just a little tricky to time because you can't charge the Buster and then switch to power gear and then just let it go, because you have to charge it while in power gear. So that's a little awkward. And now going through the robot masters. The game starts you off with Blockman, because this was in the demo. The demo started with Blockman, and I'm assuming this is the one I want you to try first. So actually, I am going to go to Blockman first. This screen that they, funnily enough, they use this in the Smash Brothers trailer. I remember this is like, I think it's supposed to be inside Mega Man's circuits, inside his head. But man, even just from the start, man, like, you could see that there's like a dam here. There's like a temple of pyramids. There's like a rainbow down there because of the... And you can already see the main stage's mechanic is falling blocks, which, alright, makes sense. Then there's this enemy. Man, I'm already like trying to get into it. I kind of want to explain. I like this enemy's kind of showing you that it's not just something to get in your way, but also a platforming tool. Pretty good. More ruins, very nice. So this enemy up here, right, from one of the first enemies you see, it's pretty tricky to actually time to shoot to him, but you could just use speed here and make it easier. You don't have to use it, but it's useful there. There's some more block. Here's another mechanic, crushing blocks done in a simple way. I like, oh man, now we're inside the temple and you see this cool lighting and stuff. Conveyor belts, okay. It's introducing a lot more mechanics than your average Mario game. Like, it's already introduced the falling blocks, the conveyor belt, the breakable blocks, the spinning enemies with the timing you have to get down already in like just 3 screens. Oh, and here's one of my new favorite mechanics. This is a classic enemy, the Met. It's in every Mega Man game. But they added one little thing to all shielded enemies. If you hit them with a charge shot, they're gonna flinch and be open, which is goddamn brilliant. I think that's so cool. Try and shoot this guy through. Trying to reward you for killing these enemies without outwardly like being in the path. Oh, and slide being a button, it feels so natural. I normally prefer slide as a button, but which is in most fan games, but they didn't do it until this game. And here we got mini bosses. Now the mini bosses are actually pretty big in this game. They have a lot of health, more health than average mini bosses. This guy is like a big tower. Oh, but in the background, I don't know if you can see it too well, but you could see all these hieroglyphs. And not only is this game really good at like showing brand new mechanics and such, but it's also pretty good at giving context to all of these enemies, which you find out in the flavor text once you beat a stage and you see the enemy like kind of like trophies in Smash Bros. Yeah, my bad. I swear I don't remember typing the number 9, but I am just used to saying Mega Man 9 is my favorite. It is one of my favorites. But the more I think about this one, oh, here's another new mechanic. Instant death trap, but it's trapping you with a bunch of blocks, and you got to keep going. This is already pretty interesting. Ooh, a little tricky too. Whoa. Man, these control, like, so slick is the movement in this game. Like, my god. Like, it's almost as if, like, 8-bit Mega Man has just, like, gone 60 FPS and that's it. It is slick. Very. I will say, if there's one negative I would say about this game is the sound design in general is like, yeah, the music... It's just because they wanted to keep consistent instruments, right? Similar to the 8-bit games, but they kind of use generic kind of synth noises. And that also goes with his sound effects for shooting the Buster. Like, listen to that Buster shot. It's not, what? It's kind of generic. It looks great. Like, visually, like, oh man, look at how the circle around his Buster, it's like that perfect circle. They're clear. Look how look how it lights up the blocks as it goes through. And it's very clear when your Charge Buster is ready. It's really good. Oh, well, that's one thing I was talking about is Speed Gear is really cool because it's basically a built-in difficulty slider in a game mechanic. Like, even just something like this. Like, this is easy, right? Like, normally... But, you know, let's say you're like new to Mega Man games and you want to have a little bit more leeway, then yeah, you could use Speed Gear to make it easier for you. Like, oh man, there's a lot of enemies here, but I have Speed Gear. Like, oh man, this looks a little tricky. Also, look at this background. Like, look at the colors. Like, they look so good. Like, man, that you bet barely anyone noticed that destroyed bridge up there. Like, and this giant pyramid, the parallax scrolling looks freaking gorgeous. Really pretty. Very clean. Like, I love the 8-bit look, but this one really takes advantage of the fact that it's doing 3D models, and it's like... The way this art style is to me is, if you guys remember, remember when Dragon Ball FighterZ first came out, right? And it was like, oh man, this is how Dragon Ball games should look. This is how I feel about Mega Man 11. They should look like this. Maybe with an option to 8-bit. Oh yeah, here's a new enemy that also helps with the Speed Gear. It's Bad Eddie. Normally he runs away and takes away a really valuable item. But if you use Speed Gear, you can make it easier to kill. And then you have Mega Man's head here. I really like this. Oh shoot. For those of you who just joined, I did also mention that the voice of Mega Man I think is great, and for those of you who don't know, That is number 1 from Codename Kids Next Door, which I only just found that out, which is really cool. And number 2, he was both. That's just cool. He's done so many others, but like those are the big ones that I know. Yeah, just really slick. Oh, and then there's this. I love this little challenge because this gear is basically telling you, oh, you should use speed gear to try and get this E-Tank, which you can. Or you could just use Rush. Nice. I like that it gives you the option. Slamaconda, there, hello. Alright. Oh, and as I was saying, like earlier with the whole mechanics that were introduced, the conveyor belts, the falling blocks, using speed gear to time yourself, now it's all coming together in this one room with now it's conveyor belts and these little guys and the blocks. Now more falling blocks and these little guys. These enemies that appear only when you get close to them. You could use speed gear to kind of help you out with these guys. I'm gonna bring him more high. The background looks like really good. Look at this golden temple made by Blockman because he's kind of a history nerd. What? This is 11. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought you were saying number 1. Yes. The English voice actor of Mega Man is also number 1 and number 2 from Kids Next Door. I just found that out. Oh no, another evil Eddie. He ran away. Yeah, and he does pretty good. I think this is a good voice of Mega Man because it's just better than the freaking Mega Man 8 that made him sound like a squealing kid. Now, of course, one little nitpick I can't deny is the jumping through the door thing. He doesn't, like, just move forward. Look at all these hieroglyphs. And even down to this boss fight, right? This is probably one of the first bosses you're going to be fighting. And it seems so similar to, like, a fight with Cutman, where he just kind of walks around, jumps when you shoot him, and uses his weapon. And you're like, alright, he's not too hard, just slide. And then this shit happens. Boom! And then he just turns into this freaking yellow devil-looking golem. And you have to shoot. He has a second health bar, essentially, with these giant hitboxes. And use speed gear to help you out with this. Ooh. Whoa! Get into there with the hammer. Boom! Power gear finish. Oh yeah, Frostman, you're right. I love all the little puns they say. How's the volume of everything? Like, is the game volume good and my mic? You hear me good? Oh, and then there's this. You want to talk clean, is this get weapon animation. All these weird, it's kind of like Mega Man X with all this weird stuff. Also, the addition of, like, not just changing Mega Man's color, but, like, changing his appearance is so cool, and something that would definitely only work in 3D. Frame one high, as I played this game more, I realized this weapon is a lot more useful than I gave it credit when I first played it. I like his animation. Like, he uses his hand instead of... it kind of reminds me of how he throws the Metal Blade. I do like that it's just kind of one frame when he puts his hand out. He looks like he's like trying to scare someone. And then this introduces the coolest part about Power Gear is similar to Mega Man X, which I feel like that's a tease, is he could supercharge his special weapons now too, which is so cool. Every single one. Alright, now let's go to the shop.
I've made a breakthrough. I can now create new items for you.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
So now there's a shop system. This was introduced in Mega Man 7 with Auto. Actually, no, technically the first time a shop was in a Mega Man game, I think it was Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. Which is just cool, like adds value to a collectible. Energy Balancer, one of the most important items ever. I always get this. It just makes sure if you pick up a blue special item or whatever, it doesn't waste. A lot of interesting, useful abilities. You know, it is interesting that they kind of nerfed how many E-Tanks you could carry. You can only carry 6, but then you buy an upgrade to carry more. That's a little weird. Same. But yeah, you still got the traditional energy tank. These were all in Mega Man 9, the energy tanks, the weapon tank. This one fills them all instead of just one, which was like 7, I think. I don't remember. Mystery Tank, super rare, the half damage, the Eddie and Beat Call. This would be a spike protector. I think you can only get it if you die to spikes, which I'm not a big fan of that. I wish you could just get whatever weapon in preparation. There's some weapons you can't buy unless you do specific things in the game. But yeah, pretty cool. Mystery chip, stuff like that. I only have 30 screws, so it's not like I get bored or anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go in order of Robot Master. So let me actually look this up. I'm gonna go in the order of their numbers. So let's do that. Give me a second. Just want to check if I can. Normally I remember this. I know Blockman's first. What is the? Here we go. Next is Fuse Man. Okay, I should have known that. Not canonically, but like I like to go by Robot Master numbers rather than just the weakness order. Fuse Man, the Elect Man of the game. There's a lot of similarities to Mega Man 11 to Mega Man 1, as in you've got a block throwing weapon like Guts Man. You have an electric weapon that beats the ice weapon. Oh, and I love this already. First of all, this background is so sick. Like lightning everywhere. It's kind of scary. These enemies that are kind of the tellies from Mega Man 2, but they just added an extra bigger hitbox. Just a cute little idea. These highly heated electrical currents. Ooh, a Tauntaun that I barely saw. Also still here, introducing all these mechanics. But here's the main mechanic of this game, are these electrical like currents here that you have to move in between. Now, I'm not going speedrunner. I'm kind of doing this as a kind of slow and steady kind of run, because I want to like smell the flowers, I guess you could say, when it comes to this game. Oh, another new enemy, security drone, very silly looking. Yeah, while the things are on those damaging electrical currents, they ignite, and when they're not on it, then there's these things. Man, it already introduced like 7 different mechanics in like one screen, which is amazing. Here's a familiar Shotso cannon. This is from 4, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, lighting in this level is really good. Oh, and here we go again. A shielded enemy. Use a charge shot, and you can actually shoot him. It actually leaves his shield open. Or if you want, this guy. Let me see if there's. Oh shoot! Thankfully, that's not instant death. I can't believe I missed that jump. Or if you want to do this, you could use Power Gear. Just use double shot. Lots of options. Here's another mechanic. I think that was my first damage I've taken this whole round. Teaching you like timing with this. This is a very interesting mechanic. If I had a certain weapon, I'm actually able to get rid of these. Oh, you didn't play 9 or 10. I love those two. Those are some of my favorites. I think 9 is my favorite. In the order, I would say I go with, out of the original 11, or the numbered entries, I would go 11 is now my favorite. Like, honestly, because of how many things they added. Oh, hey, Gabby Yalls, I remember these guys. 11 is now my favorite Mega Man game. Second being 9, because it has my favorite set of special weapons. Even including this one, like these special weapons are great with the power gear and everything. Timing. But 9 has my favorite set of weapons. Let's use power gear here. Boom. Yeah. Oh, look at the design of this guy. This guy's funny. Fine. It's got the big dreads. All right. Let's see, what else? Now just they're mixing mechanics together as they should. The superheated like floor, the electrical currents, these cross guys, and then they're adding enemies to it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now a bunch of these guys, and ones that are too low to hit, you gotta use the charge shot. Ooh, every Mega Man game has the big enemy that that's like takes a lot of health. You know, like the big eye from Mega Man 1. This room is genuinely kind of tricky. I mean the lasers here. I swear I don't know how to get this energy tank consistently. I think you gotta just like... The energy tank down here, I genuinely don't know how to get it consistently. God. Does this floor not... Okay, it doesn't damage you. It looks like that floor there would damage you, but yeah. Alright, we got another boss coming up. Very cool. I love how this guy's eyes glow like black when he's using his electricity. I will say that I prefer Plugman in Mega Man 9 because their weapons are very similar. They kind of go across the floor. But you could spam the hell out of the plug ball in Mega Man 9. Speed gear. Let's not use the speed gear. I don't need it. Yeah, but of course the lightning enemy would use speed. Oh man, I'm low. Oh crap. Dang. Here we go. Fuse Man. Okay, who's after him? Blast is next. Yeah. And of course, all great video games let you skip the cutscene. Scramble Thunder. I do like one of the rare Mega Man weapons that lets you shoot straight up. It's just not as a spammable. You can't like go nuts with it like plug ball. But it's cool. This is a very useful ability, especially being able to shoot straight up. That's just cool. Oh, I forgot to show the powered up version. Right, let's go in the lab.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega.
Energy Balancer
Thanks
Neo,
for doing some parts.
which is just better energy balancer. Yeah, I'll just get that. This lets you use more weapons.
And there you have it. Part complete.
Said it once and I'll say it again, a great Mega Man game lives or dies by its weapons. This game has great selection of weapons and it lets you power them up, which is very cool. I like this guy's design too. This is one of the best theming stages in the game. This whole place is a movie set and he's a demolitions expert for movie theaters. All right, that enemy right there just taught us two big mechanics. Number one, his tank explodes and goes after you. Number two, these firecracker things explode when they're ignited. This little ninja. Explosions. A lot of explosions in this level. I also really like it. First of all, the lore of this guy is this guy used to be a drink dispenser, but he just filled it with gasoline, which is very cute. It's also extremely cute design. I just love. Look at this guy. I fucking love it. Let them blows up. Another ninja guy. Ooh, here's some goodies hidden behind this door. Ooh, here we go. These things will go off if I press that red light, but if I use speed gear, I can nab that one up. Roller coaster in the background. So it's like an I think it's supposed to be like an amusement park slash movie set. Maybe it's like freaking Universal Studios. Sniper Joes are back. They look really clean in this game. I bet you guys didn't notice that when I killed that Sniper Joe, his shield like kind of went off, like just flew, and had like a separate explosion. And here's Sniper Joe on a mech. If you shoot the Sniper Joe, it has less health. And here are these camera drones. Man, so many mechanics just introduced in like just one little screen. It's so good. And you just skate on by. And here's another mechanic. You're on a car or whatever, a bus during the explosions. You'll go up. For the background, is this like Brooklyn Bridge or something? In San Diego? Do they have a bridge? Whoa, watch out. I almost landed in those spikes. I think I had invincibility frames. There's some more of these guys. If you don't kill this guy, though, he'll open that for you. And you can get a free weapon tank. Here's a mini boss. This is a tricky mini boss. I actually remember when I first played this, I died a lot. It's these two lunatic set of lunatics that are like. If you speed gear, you can have a little easier time. And if you time the explosions to the guys. Yeah, like timing your speed gears is just so cool. Because technically, when you're using the speed gear, you are going faster, slightly faster than the rest of the world. The stage, I guess you could say. It just feels like you're going a little slower, but it's also just helping you out with timing. Screws over here. Instant death spikes. These explosions. I like that every challenge ahead doesn't like rush you into it for the most part. Oh, and look at this. Look at these cardboard cutout of like little bad guys. Ah, forgot about that explosion. A lot harder to kill this guy because then he goes. Okay, look closely at where his shield. When I kill the Sniper Joe, look closely at his shield. Yeah. Little details, you know. I never noticed that when I first played this. Oh, hard to avoid damage there. Oh no! Remember when I said we don't rush? I think that. Oh, Sniper Joe's jump. He's at that perfect. Like here's good level design right here. He's at a perfect angle where his bullet will hit you, but you can't hit him even if he jumps. So you have to interact. Yeah, more little mingies. Oh wait, that's health. No. Yes, still got it. Yeah. Ooh, be careful down here. Oh. explosion. There's a checkpoint. Alright, this part of the level is pretty hard. This one is one of those, everything is gonna be destroyed. No, I missed the E-tank. Oh no! Falling. I got a couple lives. Okay, it looks to me like you can only get that E-tank if you use speed gear. Come on. Ah, move, man. Well, can't get it now. Look at everything like falling apart. But it's never ever getting in the way of the platforming. Great, easy room. Oh no! Yeah, pretty challenging boss coming up.
I've got a pretty short fuse. What's wrong? Don't be a dud. Blow you straight off.
This guy's fight reminds me of Airman, where he just fills the screen with so many projectiles. He even forces you to go on one side because of these chain bombs.
This'll be dynamite.
Giant explosion. Right. Bam.
Flash in the pan.
Can barely recognize how the background is just like a busted Ferris wheel in a roller coaster. Like you could tell he's been setting off explosions like all day. All right. Well, this one's an interesting weapon. Chain blast. It's a little delayed, but of course, if you use power gear, you can just throw literally an explosion that's worth 4 bombs right there, which is crazy. Power gear, that's probably one of Power Gear's best weapons.
Welcome back, Mega Man. If you have any bolts, let me build items to
Okay,
help
next
you.
is acid.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I
I
interest
don't
you
really
in
have a
some
lot of
parts?
bolts, do I? I'll save them. Acid is next. Now, this is one of my favorite designs, Robot Masters of this game. Yes, this is pretty good. I love this game. Even though I said the title wrong in my stream. Okay, as someone who's followed the Mega Man art books and stuff, I remember that all the developers said, when it comes to Mega Man Robot Masters, they usually have a, contests for, like, kids to submit their own ideas for a Robot Master. Almost all the Robot Masters after Mega Man 1 were, like, partially designed by a contest submission. And one of the most popular ones was Poison, like Poison or Toxic Man, or in this case, Acid Man, who they finally made one, and it's just really cool to see him. So this is the token water level, with heavy currents. I don't know if you saw earlier, but it had spiders that split up into smaller spiders, which thankfully it's a robot, because if it was real, it'd be disgusting. You have the shield attackers about, you got these scrubby guys. Instant death spikes everywhere. If you're gonna die to an instant death spike, it'll probably be this stage, just like Bubble Man and Mega Man 2. Yeah. Let me get out of this. Taking him out the old-fashioned way. Didn't really use much of my special weapons, but let's try. Around the ceiling. Oh, and here's one of my favorite enemy mechanics. So now the acid is now infected, and that jump just became a lot harder. So those little these guys shoot chemicals into the pools of chemicals below, and if they shoot enough of them, they turn into bad acid. But the good news is those little spiders that are jumping off, they kind of just die instantly. But now these jumps have become a lot harder. But look, right now I could go inside them, no problem. Like, and so can the enemy spiders. I'll show you. See how the spiders, they're not dying right now, they're fine. But if this guy infects them, we're gonna let him. Oh, shoot. Now look what happens to the spiders when I kill them. It just melts. So now the spiders become less of a problem, but now the acid is bad now. Ooh, and even this jump is a pretty tricky one. Ah, less room to work with. Very cool. Yes, nowadays I say this is my favorite because of how many additions it had to the formula. Like, it's also a very, very dense. I guess the word is dense game. Ooh, instant death spike. I bet that spike right there is a little of a dirty trick. I'm sure it's got a lot of people, but you got a lot of reaction time for that. Yeah, here's another mechanic: currents with water, and now 4 dead robots everywhere. More instant death spike. Slide under him. There's so much in this game that it's hard to just talk about it as it comes by, because then something else happens. Oh yeah, Terror Teddy. There was Water Man, Pump Man. Yeah, lots of instant death spikes here, but thankfully, like, no matter what, like, if you're first time playing this and you're like, oh, I don't know what's down there, you can always go down to this one right here to look what's below you. And then you know, oh, okay, I gotta go this way, slide under here, and get on this. So you can take your time. And you can take even more time if you speed gear to help you get through tricky platforming like this easier. Oof, mini boss. I'm gonna fight him Buster only. I know his weakness and I have it, but I'm gonna go Buster. Oh no! This is just a giant cleaning robot, and it's very cool that he weaponized it. Mega Man 6 was the first time the Robot Master the Robot Master contest was outside of Japan. I believe Windman was made by an American, or was it Nightman? One of those two. Tricky platforming with currents. Not the first time in a Mega Man game, but, you know, pretty cool. There's a weapon later in the game, though, that lets you do that easier. Oh, back to more chemicals. The spiders are annoying, so let's let them sizzle. And look at that enemy, man. It just, that straight up looks like a classic Mega Man enemy. I haven't been using a lot of my weapons, so let me use my Scramble Thunder. Helps for safe landing. Oops. There you go. Block here. One thing I never noticed, I think, I can't tell. Oh, this is a tricky jump, by the way. I think if you use the weakness of regular enemies, they will spark a different color. I've never noticed it, though, myself. See how that thing exploded purple? If I kill it with a regular shot, it'll explode just like yellow. Yeah, it just exploded normally. Ooh, this is tricky. Better use my speed gear to help me. Oof, that was close. Almost hit those spikes. It was Nightman, okay. Here's a big jump. Whee! Whee! Look at that little warning sign right there on the bottom right. All right, we made it. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed it all during me playing, but you see in the background where all those robots are, like, you kind of see them drifting. Sometimes you can actually see Acid Man swimming in there. I don't know if it'll happen in this one, but like if you wait around a little bit, you'll see Acid Man actually swimming in the tubes of acid in the background. The reason I just find this is a very underrated Mega Man game. This is one that they just say, oh, it's just another Mega Man game. It's like, no, this is a polished as hell Mega Man game. He's got a shield weapon, and what you do is basically bring its health down. Still got good aim, though. And he's really mobile. He looks like a frog, almost. Like, I remember back when Capcom was doing this survey, like, hey, what do you want to see from us? And they hinted that they might remake the first 3 Mega Man games. They might. Even though I'm more of a bigger fan of 4, 5, and 6, or at least 4. 4 is my other favorite. Oh, I forgot I was like ranking them earlier. But right. It's just really good because it's so the word I would use mostly is clean. The controls feel really clean. The art style is really clean. The fact that you could switch your weapons with the C-stick. Acid barrier. This one's interesting. Normally it's just an okay shield weapon. It only works on projectiles. But if you use power gear, it'll work on small enemies similar to Dual Satellite. And this is when this weapon is amazing. But I do prefer Dual Satellite just because I like being able to throw it from Mega Man 9. I'm always going to be comparing it to 9 because that's the other game. Oh, here's a big lore drop right here.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The double gear system. It was so very long ago. It was on that day Wily and I had our falling out. He quite literally threw a wrench in our gears. We were students then, each pursuing robotics research in our own way. Each of us who was passionate about forging the way ahead.
This is the first time they went into the backstory of Light.
Might live together in harmony.
Oh, they even have a design for him.
Independent thought. They could be true partners to humankind at last.
Naive as always. Even robots that think for themselves will never be anything more than tools. But with unstoppable power, insurmountable speed. It's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans.
With the power to outdo
People will
humans.
truly accept robots for what they are. And with my double gear system, we can make that dream a reality. With this installed, any robot can instantly become a hero.
However, I was strongly opposed to Wily's ideas and research. The double gear system, it puts an incredible strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm. At the time, a committee was convened, and Wily's research was cancelled in favor of my independent thought research.
Hey, Luin.
Wily never forgave
The
me.
independent thought research
His
that led
views
into the
have
Robot
grown
Masters.
Ever more extreme since then. How ironic that my efforts to quench Wily's hot-headedness before it led him astray only ended up fueling the fire.
Doctor, I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work together, instead of just telling him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
A way to work together.
Even the double gear system can be a tool for good, if used properly. But using it properly requires proper judgment. Wily's dream of developing technology to make any robot into a hero could become reality if used by you. I'm trusting you, Mega Man. Oh, I almost forgot something
This
very
whole
important.
plot makes me
I've
realize
just
how much
finished
more I
giving
like
Rush a
Classic
good
than X.
tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
Because the whole beginning of Mega Man X, it's like, hey, we finally gave a robot independent thought. It was like, okay, is that separate from Mega Man Classic? Is it a whole different universe? Or is it after Mega Man? I like to think of it nowadays as separate.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
go.
believe X and Mega Man and Classic are in the same universe. I think it's completely separate. Rush Jet, one of the best. He can now be a button. Which is awesome. You could even, if you time it good, you could even like do like an awesome double jump, which speedrunners do crazy.
It's so good to
Oops, sorry. No, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. No, but I mean, I like to think that Wily, like, it's just a separate Dr. Light and a separate Dr. Wily. Like, it just happens to be in the same way as Mega Man EXE. Like, there's a Dr. Wily in that series too, but it's not the same Dr. Wily in this game. I just like to think that, like, the Mega Man X series takes place as if Dr. Light and Wily, like, built their dream ambitions, but way after in their old age, rather than actually being a Mega Man classic. But then again, I haven't played a lot of the X games. Let's see. I like the big sized Mega Buster. That makes me aim a little better. Hey, Moni.
Mega, what'll it be?
Let's see. I'll get a.
Are you sure?
I always like having a bird, just in case I slip up.
Good luck out there, Mega.
And I think that'll do. Okay, so after after Acid Man, it's supposed to be. Oh, is it Tundra? It's Tundra Man, and I didn't buy the ice
good to
boots.
see you safe.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega,
I'm short.
can I interest you in some parts?
Should have saved it. Well, I guess we're going into this without the ice boots. Tundra Man, a really cool robot master. I've actually drawn this on a time lapse if you've ever seen it. I love the song, the music on the stage. Here's a little detail of the game I never noticed until like recently is so this whole stage is I think it's an abandoned museum, and this is the map right here, right behind Mega Man. UFO 50? I haven't heard of that one. Oh, well, let me actually use this weapon. This is one of the few weapons that can kill those Gabials. Machine Blast. I've died here a few times, because if you slide, you might go into those spikes. Bunny rabbits. Let's deal with them from a safe distance. You could see a bunch of dinosaur eggs and dinosaur bones, fossils and junk in the background. Oh, heavy winds. Similar to the last stage we were just at. Acid Man, but instead of being in water physics, we're dealing with the regular gravity here. UFO 50. I want that help. Helps you make those tight jumps. Well, never mind. Blech. I wanted that help. Oh, wow. Rough checkpoints, though. Alright. Let's go in speedrun mode. Dang it. Alright, I'm trying to speedrun to get back to my original spot. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Just noticed the little icicles. Wait a minute, let me actually look at this. There's a little bit of icicles there, but there's a lot more. Man, even the freaking particle effects have so many details. It's crazy. Get up there. Really? That kind of reminds me of freaking Action 52, but it's like competent Action 52. Oh, I love this mini boss. The mammoth, but it's actually it's something that shows off in a museum. Ah. Boom. When did it come out? Oh, look at the evolution of the wheel, but robots. Very silly. Oh, this weapon is good here. This background's really sick. I almost never get to notice it, but yeah, there's like robot caveman exhibit in the background. That's very cute. Okay, here's how you get this. I gotta wait for the wind to pick up. I love doing this part. Slide, 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 slide. Even down to like, okay, they even bothered to animate like him a different animation for when he's like just at the tip of the ladder. Like they didn't have to do that, but they did. That's such a cute little detail. Look at this. Oh, it's Almighty Helix. Praise Helix. Ooh, this place you definitely need powered up acid barrier. very useful here. This is a tricky room, especially if you don't have the ice, the thing that lets your not slip from ice. The winds, and this is the tricky part. No! Oh, thanks. Thanks, Beat. No! Well, Beat can't save me all the time. You know, I feel like it was for a while. Because... yeah, almost made it. Because when I told you guys the beginning screen is when you pick a Robot Master, they got that from, that was used in Smash Brothers and Mega Man's reveal trailer, and that happened in 2014. So it might have been a pretty long time. One thing unique about Acid Barrier is I think it's the only Mega Man weapon that shoots in an arc that I could think of. Oh, no. Well, that Silver Tomahawk was technically an arc. Oh, I went freaking insane. I was like, oh my god, we're finally getting a new Mega Man game. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now, one of the silliest, what do you mean that was 10 years ago? 2015? 2014 was 11 years ago, actually. Well, this game came out in 2018, so that makes me think 4 years of development? 4 or 5? So Tundra Man is silly. Tundra Man's one I fight so much because when I'm like trying to speedrun, I go for him first, even though I don't know if that's like better. So yeah, Mega Man 11 came out in 2018. Mega Man and Smash, yeah, that was 11 years ago. Well, announced 11 years ago. Smash... No, what year did... No, that was 2013. 2013 he got announced. I remember because I still have my reaction up. Thunderstorm, Screen Nuke. Well, not a Screen Nuke unless you... I never noticed that he actually spins. Okay, after Tundra is Torch. Okay, that one is actually weakness sort of.
It's so good to see you sing.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega.
Any new parts?
Interest you in some parts?
Nothing. Nothing new. I'll get these. I'll get the buddy calls,
And there you have it.
so I can have up to 3 beats, which I like. Beat the bird.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
3 beats.
Already.
all I
Good luck
need.
out there, Mega.
Oh, I never even noticed this, but you can actually say manual. Manual means you have to pause the game to get it. Auto means it does it automatically. So manual. All these are manual. Auto. Okay, cool. Alright, off to Torchman. I love the music in this stage too. This is the stage I would not recommend. Okay, this screen right here, this was in the Smash Brothers trailer of Mega Man. This is the level that would be rough if this is your first one. Because this is a pretty big difficulty spike. This is a... But what I think is so funny is Torchman is basically Smokey the Bear in the Mega Man universe. But he's constantly on fire. Another thing, so this stage is a lot of information at once. I never knew. I always just killed these guys immediately, but their mechanic is if you hit them, you're able to stand on top of them. I never noticed that until after, like later I played it. But yeah, and here's another mechanic here. The owls that drop fire. We'll see them more later. The rabbits back. The tents that reveal hidden enemies. I never went summer camping or camping really, so I don't know how accurate this stuff is, but well, look at that move. Look at this skybox though in the background. It's very nice. One of my favorite designed enemies is this pot of soup with a potato in it. That's just so funny. Leave me alone, Mr. Owl. Okay, now, oh boy. Green nuke. This is when you want speed gear. This is when the game is like, okay, you better be using speed gear, son. Because you're gonna need all the help you can get. Come on, open up. Does this reach the end? No, it doesn't. I really love the walking animation of those mushrooms. It's very simple, but it's effective. There's another mechanic, dark rooms, which normally I hate in a game. But for one, you could take out the light source. But number two is you can make your own. The lightning power, the Scramble Thunder actually lights up the screen. It's very cool. Use a powered up version that cuts through enemies. So you can just let it go. Yeah, I'm almost out of lightning though. Here, okay, so first you kill this owl. What you're supposed to do is you hit these and light them and de-ignite them so you can climb up. Boom! Big old fire turkey. Ah, landed on me. Can't shoot his back. Oh. Honestly, this fight melt at the Tootsie Pop. You know, when I was a kid in 4th grade, I actually did try to see how many licks it took to finish a Tootsie Pop, and I found out it was 666, and it really scared my teacher. Apparently, it's based on unique for each individual because we all have different tongue sizes. Oh, I'm out of speed gear. I couldn't get that weapon tank. Oh crap. It's coming. It's coming. Oof. Even as I played this 100 times, this game can sneak up on you. Oh, let's do this. Right. Blocks. Here's another thing. I never understood this puzzle. I always just use rush to get across, but what you're supposed to do, you jump on these things. Wrong gear! Oh, I actually made it without the... This is tricky. Oh, that's a tricky jump. Alright, let's get rid of Mr. Owl. And use Scramble Thunder to lighten it up. Use block. Ah, jerk. Lightning. Mr. Owl, help me light this. Scramble Thunder. Ice-themed robots aren't always flamboyant. Iceman in Mega Man 1 was more like a soldier. And Frostman in Mega Man 8 was like a big himbo. Really dumb, but like really big. Blizzard Man was just Canadian. Torchman. I swear, I thought he was voiced by Ryu from Street Fighter because he sounds like him, and he does like fighting moves. Ah, Blaze Kick. Ah, he just kicks you. It's crazy. Damn, can kick by him. Oh wow, he's very good. There's a reason I gave him Blaziken. All his blaze kicks. Blazing Torch. This weapon is not one I use a lot. This is another arc. A little inaccurate, but kind of cool. I thought it was going to be a kick.
It's so good to see.
Okay, Mega.
Anything new?
Whoa, Mega.
No.
Can I interest you
Really?
in some parts? Sure this is what you want,
Guess I'll
buddy?
get this.
And there you have it. Part complete.
It's so good to see you.
Yo, Mega. Can I
You have to
interest
spend
in
a
some
certain number of
parts?
screws to get
Okay,
like
Mega. What'll
the
it be?
screw upgrade. I guess I don't really need anything. I'll get some
Are you
eddies
sure?
just to.
Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Oh!
It's so good to see you.
Yo, Mega.
Nothing?
Can I?
Nope. All right, 2 left. I believe it's Impact next. Yeah. Impact Man. Now this is very traditional. This is like fighting on a construction site is like classic Mega Man because all the Mega Man robots in the first game were construction robots. There's the Picklemen. They're from the first game. These, I like that their barricades are electrified. Oh man, that's a 1-up. Oh wait, I could get that. Wait. I like this song too. You guys that were talking earlier, what console is can I get UFO 50 for Switch, or is it only a PC game? Let me try and get this. Nope, never mind. I wanted that screw. Fine, I got a free 1-up from that enemy. Yeah, this straight up is like Gutsman stage. That's only Steam. Okay. Maybe I'll get it. There's a lot of games I want to get. I still haven't got Marvel Infinite or Marvel Capcom Origins. No, Origin. What is the collection? The collection. I haven't gotten the collection. I still have to get Rivals of Aether 2, which I'll probably play on stream. Okay, let's not go with that. Oh, wrong button. Sure. Oh man, is he weak to that weapon? It's crazy. Here's one of this game. I forgot to be see, that's how you know a game is good, is when you're just playing it and you want to talk about it, right? But like when you just get lost in like playing it. Because I wanted to talk about like the mechanics of the game and like how I got a power up that makes your Mega Buster pellets a little bigger for better aim. This enemy, okay, pay attention to two of these enemies in the room. This one at the top is from Mega Man 1. Which is kind of neat. But this cone, don't you guys remember in Mighty Number 9? Wasn't there a cone that shot missiles? I think they literally just ripped them off out of spite. Oh, and then there's this little depressed enemy here that like welding the ground. Very cute. And now the ground is like damaging floor. Oh, I love using the Tundra Storm here. Hold on. Yeah, it, like clears everything. Yeah, look how depressed that little welder robot is. Love this room. Like, well, speaking of Guts Man, I forgot. Yeah, one of the main mechanics of this stage is the moving platforms, just like Guts Man, except they don't pop downwards or whatever. Wait, I can make that jump. You can actually make this jump. It's a tight jump, but you can make it. You want to help you with tight jumps? It's sweet here. Yes, very much. Glide. Whoa. So these are... What's funny about this is these bike things poking out, that's Impact Man. He's one of those 3-in-1 robots. I believe this next mini-boss was one of the first things they showed for Mega Man 11. This guy. Which, I love his animations. This is something that wouldn't work in 8-bit. You can't do a spinning enemy. Look at this freaking animation. He looks like he got me. You can really just kill him in like 2 powered block droppers. Ah. Ah. Dang it. He looks like so meticulous with his like... really, really nice animation on him. Oh, this room can fuck you up. Like this is a tricky room. Especially since Mega Man's his what do you call it? When he gets hit, his hit animation, it goes far. Like farther than the classic games. So far I'm doing pretty good though, even without the gears. Oh, I missed that Pickle Man! Thanks. Thanks, Pete. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happens when you get Wily. Oh, I should have used the acid barrier in this room. I like doing this shot. Boom! 3-in-1. instant death spikes with the spiky brothers and the moving platforms all at once. All the mechanics you were just learning about earlier in the level is now coming together. It's done in every level in this game, and it's done really fucking well. Really damn good. I'm just super impressed by how good they all are. And then this little tank that I can get. Chat member, is it pronounced Sergeant Forwards? Is that what the STN, or is that like an abbreviation? Am I saying that right? Oh. Ooh. Pressure. Man, really tight jumps. Alright. Now we've been Pac-Man. Got the classic Gutsman thing where he, anytime he jumps, it stuns you for a while. Puts these little spikes on the ground. Oh boy, power gear. Oh no. Oh. That attack takes like a third of your health. Ooh. Fan forwards. Okay, I was close. Okay, it was forwards. Alright, now, funnily enough, even though this is one of the last Robot Masters, this is the Robot Master you're supposed to go through first because of how busted his special weapon is. But not necessarily for killing, but it's a forward dash. This is insane. Like, a Mega Man game with a mobility upgrade, that pretty much almost never happens. From a robot, at least. Like, usually it's Rush, but you can combo it, though. Well, not now, but yeah, this is insane. You can even mash it in there, or I think it only lets you do it twice. No, you can go as much as you want if you mash the button. If you do power gear, it's even farther. Absolutely insane weapon.
Mega Man.
Okay, Mega.
Okay, says he's got new stuff. Here we go. Speed gear booster. Okay, so I believe to unlock this, you have to use the speed gear a number of times. This is one of the most busted things. It lets you move normal speed while doing the speed gear. It's insanely busted.
Okay, Mega.
And let me
Little
get another
Lady
beat
Shark?
call, because I'm bad.
Already. Good luck.
Hello, Mega.
Yeah, might as well buy the energy tank.
There you have it.
Piler.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Okay, buy some more weapons.
Already. Good luck out there.
Alright, one Robot Master left. Bounce Man. Jigglypuff. This is one of only two I didn't finish. The other was Impact Man. I didn't do him yet. For my long Mega Man Pokemon, I think. This stage is very much like Spring Man from 7. Like 1-to-1. Its whole thing is like bouncing everywhere. And like it's got similar color palette, similar like level theming. This is basically a giant exercise room, but also for kids, like an amusement park. Well, it's funny, it's the same as Rubber Man in Japan. I would say mechanically, this is one of my lesser favorite mechanics from this game. You're supposed to shoot these hands, and then they're supposed to let you go forward. That's it. And these bouncing things, bouncing enemies, which are really tough to keep away from you because they bounce all over the place. You hold the A button, you'll bounce higher, including on the walls. rock climbing walls everywhere. Yeah, this is a almost purely vertical stage. I don't even think you go left and right like once. Oh, careful. No, I shouldn't have killed that guy. Those balloons, if you kill that guy's on the head, the balloons stay behind. They damage you. Whoa. There's a life down there. I think the only way to get this life is with Rush Jet. I want to say that's the only way to get it. I keep using the wrong button. No. Shortcut. Yeah, it just slaps you. I love the flavor text that says, like, this place is super popular with, like, middle-aged women. All of these things are meant for safety. They're supposed to make sure, hey, you're exercising literally, like miles in the air. So we gotta make sure everything is bouncy. So if you do land, you land safely. This room is fun. You have to make sure you get here before they slap you. Simple. Yeah, I think this is an entirely vertical stage. This is one of the few stages where the enemies don't respawn, it's just if you get them off screen for a little bit, which is helpful. Could wait, but I'll just use Rush. Okay, here's one of my favorite mini-bosses. It's Frog. This big frog balloon. The mascot of the park. Now when you blow him up, oh yeah, my speed gear's broken now because I'm at the same speed now. Because now I'm at the same speed as I always was, even under speed gear, which is incredibly broken. Wait, I want to do that. That might just... These guys. So those guys are basically supposed to be for safety of the park, to make sure they push people, keep them from falling. This game did not do bad. This is actually the highest grossing Mega Man game. This sold more than Mega Man 2. Copies, at least. Just because since gaming is so much more expensive now, I guess. That's seen as bad. It sold almost 2 mil. Or above 2 mil? I forget how much. I know it sold more than Mega Man 2. It's the highest... It's the highest selling Mega Man game. Period. Individual, I guess. If you don't count, like, okay, the fact that you technically buy Mega Man 2, if you buy the powered up collection, or the legacy collection and stuff like that. No, this is the highest. The problem is that's not enough, apparently, which is really lame. Just like how Crash Bandicoot 4 sold really well, all things considered, more than Mega Man 11. I'll give it that. But Activision didn't care. It didn't sell enough. They're not comparing it. They're not comparing its sales to the other Mega Man games. They're comparing its sales to all the other gobbledygook that just people buy without even thinking, like Fortnite skins and freaking the 17th Call of Duty. You know, I'm not one to hate on a franchise for doing the same thing, but don't expect it to make the same sales when you're doing like really scummy business things. Because this game didn't have DLC, or it had music DLC, but that was free. I didn't use it for today because I like the original music, but like, yeah, there was free music DLC.
Speed gear.
No, I ran out of speed here. Ah, this one's like one hit away. Yep. Yeah. Crash fans, yeah, suffered the same. The game was a success. It was what the. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why I went so high. I genuinely don't know why I went so high. What? I've never seen that. Normally it's supposed to send you like straight ahead. Yeah, the frog was so dumb. According to the lore, it's the mascot of the theme park, but its eyes are scary and it scares kids. Bundy. And it's like, you know what's weird is I swear, does Call of Duty even sell? I don't hear anyone talking about it. Like, do those games sell? Who's buying them? Because I don't know if anyone's playing them. I mean, I work with a lot of Gen Z kids, and they're playing Marvel Rivals, which I'm not getting into because I already freaking Overwatch is already toxic enough. I already played the first Overwatch and it just pissed me off. BDG was talking about? Who's BDG? Oh, yes, forwards. This is the crash test dummy. Granted, what's good is that I don't think he feels pain. I think they just... every time you hit him, he's like laughing.
I bet you can't bounce like this.
Or he was a crash test dummy, and then they realized he's more popular as a mascot for a fitness center. This boss is actually pretty hard. I was like practicing it yesterday. This is a pretty hard boss. I mean, I'm on normal mode, but like, he's hella fast on superhero mode. But Mr. Perfect.
Aw, playtime's over.
Wait. This what was? Yeah, I think. Are you talking about that one video where he says where he talks about whether or not they should be sentient? I think that was by that YouTuber's name. He's like, you know that thing we crash in a wall every single day, multiple times a day? You know what would be awesome? If it could feel pain. What? But no, he doesn't feel pain. Ooh, super happy fun balls. This is the metal blade of the game, technically. It's the only one that lets you shoot in 8 directions. Oh, hey, now some more lore drop.
Otto, do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could. My genius neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man.
I really like Dr. Wily's
Use
model.
my double gear system. Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm Land at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be
Well,
waiting
Luann,
for
didn't you hear that Platinum's doing the new Ninja Gaiden?
Gear Fortress. That's all we needed. I'm heading out.
Even though
Dr.
most of the
Light.
developers are gone. Shirt's so uncomfortable.
It's time to finish this. Good luck, Mega Man. It's up to you to stop Dr. Wily.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Mega Man!
Mega, be careful out there.
I have a soft spot for Mega Man, also because he's the middle child, just like me.
You stand on the threshold.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega!
Okay, are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
I don't really need anything. Maybe I'll take
Are
the
you
hat.
sure?
Whatever. One other disappointing thing is Wily doesn't do his eyebrows, but I'll do them for you. Here he goes. The Gear Fortress. Yeah, my only gripe is the Gear Fortress is a little short compared to the other Mega Man games, and I really wish there was more than one song. I love this song. This is a good song, but we're like all these gears, and we are just at the outskirts of the fortress right now. Here's security drones to check it out. Wily 1 boss? Well, he literally is the Wily 1 boss. Okay, let's go with Rubber Ball. And yes, Mon, they're making squeaky sounds. Now we're getting closer to the top castle. Here's a Mega Man tradition, Yoku blocks. Nope. Oh boy, nope. Thanks, Pete. Oh, dang it. Already used 2 of my beats. No! There goes all three of them. We're closer to the Gear Fortress in the background. Instant death spikes. Whoa! There's tradition as well. Ah, messed it up. Nope. Come on. You know this one. Here we go. Ah, the blocking system. But now we're closer to the Gear Fortress. Super acid barrier. No! He got me. Damn. Quite a brutal checkpoint. Got all the Yoku blocks to do again. That would kill him. Oh man, that was close. Almost fell off. Never mind, I fell off again. Goddamn. Alright, I got plenty of lives. Plenty of screws too. Alright, let's go speedrun mode. Wait, that just blocked me a bit. Wait, ah man, I know how to do it. Hold on. There we go. What the hell? How did I miss that jump? What the hell? I'm losing it. There we go. Damn. Oh. All right. A little rough around the end there, but now we go to an old favorite. I don't remember if I got spoiled this. And fun fact, it is exactly the same pattern as the one in Mega Man 1. You can actually go back to
Stand
the
on
lab.
threshold of the final battle. Please be fully prepared before you go further.
Okay, Mega, are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Yo, Mega.
Any new things? Really? No.
Okay, Mega.
Okay.
Yo, Mega.
Okay, are you sure?
Give me beat. I used them all.
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there. Are
Took
you
an extra
sure?
life. Why not?
All ready.
All right. There he is, and there he isn't. Shield attackers. No, it's coming. Honestly, I forgot how to fight those things. I always just use the frickin' the super bomb. You know, I also barely noticed this, but they actually bothered to make an animation for him sliding, but then running the other way. It looks really nice. Got to use this weapon. I barely use this one. This one cuts through shields. Eh. In fact, this big guy is weak to the rubber ball. Oh no. The walls are closing in, Mega Man. You better be careful. I think you're weak to that wall. Man, I'm a little low. I won't use the weakness of this next guy. There There he is. Big shield thing. People cannot mention. Hold on. Fine. Again. They both missed. Crap. How did they both miss? As you mentioned, Ninja Gaiden, it's sad that people can experience. Are you talking about the Xbox Ninja Gaiden? So, I'm assuming. Like the Xbox ones, right? The 3D ones, not the original like NES ones. So you're saying like the port of Ninja Gaiden 2 is bad? Man, how are those missing? Okay, that one hit. Okay, yeah, I keep missing. It's like at a perfect height to be not standing Mega Buster. I never noticed that. Man. It's like you have to jump a little bit to get it. Missing the shots as well. Here's one more. Phew. Oh, very cool forwards. I'll check out UFO 50. Because yeah, that sounds pretty interesting how it's Action 52. Like, are the games similar to like Action 52 in genre, or it's like a shmup sometimes?
Are you sure?
I won't get my lives. I'll get an extra E-Tank though.
Are you sure?
I'll make it 5 and 5.
Already. Are you sure?
Or no, 3 is fine.
Yo,
Any
Mega.
other things?
Can
Oh,
I
here we go.
interest you in
Wait.
some parts?
Provides more efficient heat removal so the gauge recharges.
So
Yes.
this is what you want, bud? And there you have it. Part complete.
You want to use enough. You have to exhaust your
Yo, Mega.
double
Can I
gear, I
interest you
think,
in some
to
pumpkin
get that one to appear. Yeah, I heard a 360 or Xbox is pretty bad when it comes to like backwards compatibility. Like playing a original Xbox game on a 360 even was pretty bad back then, to my knowledge. All right. Okay, here's something that's coming up. This is a tradition that's been around since even the first Mega Man game, but really made in Mega Man 2, the boss refights. I've heard people that play Mega Man games these days don't like this. And to that I say, no, this is just one of those things that just fit. Like, you're not going to use... Especially for... It fits because, let's say you didn't fight these guys in the correct order. Now you will always have an opportunity to fight them with their correct weakness. Or if you just want to fight them all over again, like... in like a different order, or Mega Buster only, or something. Like, this has always been good. Now, since this game does let you just fight the bosses, maybe I could see that argument, but even so, like, having a final stage before Wily, with fighting all 8 Robot Masters in a gauntlet, that's just efficient game design. So, since I already fought all these guys with their, with the Buster, I might as well go weakness. Boom! Just like Mega Man 1, the bomb weapon beat the block weapon. And Acid Man is next. Now, this one is interesting. I believe acid blocks are a real thing, which is why Blockman's beats acid. Acid Man puts himself in the perfect position to hit you with the blocks right after he jumps. Boom! Yeah, I believe acid blocks are a real thing. Just like Mega Man 1 and a lot of Mega Man games, if there's an explosive weapon... Oh wait, this is Impact Man. This one doesn't really make sense to me. This is the only one in the weakness that's just kind of weird. Acid Man beats Impact Man. I mean, I guess he was the last one. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I never played original Ninja Gaiden. This one makes sense. Impact is a giant pointy thing, and it pops the balloon. But it's crazy when you do it to Bouncy Man, because he splits apart. This is one of the rare instances where using the enemy's weakness makes the fight a little harder. Well, different pattern at least. Here we go. Here's Fuse Man. Salt and battery. Nice pun there, buddy. Okay, rubber beats electricity, which is... I swear I saw people review this and it's like, oh, this doesn't make sense. It's like, dude, it's rubber against electricity. Come on. It's like the most classic thing. Spock gets beam machine. Hit the corner. So in this, this is a reference to Mega Man 1 again. Electric weapon beats Ice Guy. Oh, and it can actually hit him through the, I didn't realize I can hit him through his tornadoes. Cool. Next. Who did I use this? I don't know. Almost guess right. Torch. This, just like Mega Man 1, the fire robot's weak to ice, which is the opposite of Pokemon. It is interesting for someone that has such really good moves for up close battle. He's weak to the tornado, which is up close. Okay, and then finally, it's Torch against Blast. And just like Mega Man 1, the fire weapon beats the explosion weapon. A lot of Mega Man 1 references in this game. He even blows up his bombs. Like, literally all of them. Kinda makes him a joke. And that's the end of the stage, rather than there being a... Normally, there's supposed to be... This is supposed to be stage 4 or 3. But it's a little cut short because all the stages in general are a little longer. I didn't use anything.
Stand on the threshold of the...
Okay, Mega.
I didn't use any of my items. So yeah, I guess there's nothing. Alright, Wily. I like this level. Four lives. Damn it! I wanted to make it. I think you can make it. If you're like super fast. Trying to make it ahead of all the other. Yeah, you could beat this platform if I was good. See, when I first played this game, I thought you were supposed to go through this. It was so dumb. Give you some energy. All right, I'm gonna try and beat Dr. Wily without gears and with only the Mega Buster. And this is actually pretty hard to do.
Ah, Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is.
My double gear did all the work. Show yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Just try and stop me if you think you can. No mercy, Mega Man.
All right. A little over half my health left. This shit's hard. This with just Mega Buster is hard. Just without speed gear. Because he's built with speed gear in mind. Yeah, that's like near impossible to dodge without. Ah, man, that's a hard one to dodge. That one is one of the hardest things to dodge. Period. Ugh. So fast. Power Gear's a little easier. Okay, this part. This is hard. Got him. Okay, almost. He always wins. No, you do not. Wow, I did that pretty fast. That's hard to do. To beat him with only the Buster.
Give up, Wily.
Plan B.
You leave me no choice. Time for Plan B.
Ultra Instinct.
Spare me. I'm a helpless old man. Mercy, Mega Man.
Enough! You can't fool me that easily.
My favorite.
Drat. But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest.
I'm a genius.
My. Will you never learn from your mistakes?
Really? I guess Wily sounds a little more better in 8, but
You
not Dr.
here.
Light, man.
You plagiarist.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes, Wily.
Look at Mega Man.
Look at what Mega Man and tell me what you see.
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Mega Man wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears, could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Really? The really high-pitched one? I told you, I think you missed it, but
You fool.
the voice of Mega Man in English, that's #1 from Kids Next Door.
Before me in utter defeat.
Hold it, Wily!
Remember this. Dr. Wily always strikes again.
Always strikes again. Hasn't striking again in a while.
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing! Ah! I've been searching all over the place for you!
Ah, Otto! Did you succeed?
All good, Doc! But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint! Dr. Light, follow me!
Like they call him Rockman in Japanese. That's his name. Rightot. Chairman. Acid Man, those are all the same. Yeah, Moni, that's the voice of Mega Man in English. He's #1 and #2 from Kids Next Door. The English voice actors, let me see. I was just looking these up yesterday. So yeah, he's #1. He's a bunch of other stuff too. He does a lot of voice acting. Doug Stone. Keith Silverstein. He's damn, I just looked it up. He does a lot of anime. He does like anime. Erica Lindbeck. Chris Smith. Mark Swint. Chris Smith. So anyone playing Marvel Rivals, the voice of Rush is the same voice of the Shark Dog. Similar to Mega Man 9's. Keiji Ueda is like the GOAT for being such a good modeler or animators. Atsushi Yamada. Oh, and you could tell because look how many few audio people they had. They only had 3, so it's just they didn't have that many teammates for audio, but they had a lot of artists. Scrubbies. Oh, spider. Cone missile. Baton. Preston. I never seen him do that punch. Maybe he only does it when you're super close. Snowflakes. Robots. Birds. These little security cameras. The drink dispenser. I love that one. That's my favorite design. What a sales management and such. We are the mini bosses. You can recommend one. Alien Soldier spoiled me on pacing. What do you mean fat passed? You mean fast pass? Like the Xbox Game Pass? Here's the frog balloon. Blockman. Fuse Man. Blast Man. Acid Man. Tundra Man. Torch Man. Impact Man. Bounce Man. The Yellow Dome. Boomo. Boomo. Big old fingers. I forgot this thing's name. Mauvern, I think? Wily's giant drone. Oh, I've played Hardcore. That's on Switch Online.
Mega Man reporting home.
Right on time, Mega.
If only they can make another one. This game's already 7 years old. And like the epilogue right here.
At the rate we're going, we should have all 8 robots back on their feet by dinner time.
Doctor, did you install Mega's double gear system into auto?
I did. I'll remove it later, of course, just as soon as Otto's done working.
So this is why you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes. We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new. It would be a shame to let their talents go to waste when there's still so much good they can do.
Isn't this great, Mega?
You bet.
Otto, you're slowing down. Why don't you pick up the pace?
If I go any faster, you'll be picking up my pieces.
I like that ending picture. I'll save it. Save it to the last one. Because I'll show you some stuff you can do in post. Yeah, it was only a... How long did it say? 15. Well, still got a little bit. I'm going to show you some post-game stuff. Because mainly in post-game, you can
Mega Man!
Okay, Mega.
create the new
Hello,
items that...
Mega.
Here we go.
Can I interest you in some
This
parts?
thing... How much is this? 3,000. All weapons can be used without expecting weapon energy, and this one, speed gear and power gear without using. So basically infinite stuff, which is crazy, honestly. So I'm gonna go to the sub menu. Wait, no, not that one. Okay, here we go. Let me go back to the title screen, and I'll show you a file that has them all already. Let's see. Can I erase the other one? Oh, I can. Can't erase games. That's a little like 12, 13. So is that like time I've played? I can't really tell. It says 15. P126. What is that? Oh, okay, no. This is the date, I think. No? What is this? Like, I don't know what the numbers mean at the bottom. Honestly. 12:36. Well, time played. This one took me 2.5 hours. But I'll go to this normal one. This one I've played before. Switch down. Oh, Switch this works. Yeah, I could play Contra Hardcore real quick.
You stand on the threshold of the
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Okay, so yeah, there's Pierce Protector. I'm trying to show you the items that weren't available. Ah, this thing. Lessens the amount of your pushback when you take damage. That's a really good one, and I don't know how to make that one appear in normal gameplay. That's one thing I'm a little annoyed about, is you have to... There's some things, like, the items, all the shop items just aren't available from the start, which is just a little weird. Spike boots, that lets you, helps you with icy surfaces. This one lets you auto charges Mega Buster, which is weird. I've never really used that. This one lets you find more screws, this one lets you find more energy, and this one lets you find more capsules, which I don't know how to make these appear either. And that's it. But I will show you how broken Mega Man can be if I just, let's go to Blockman stage. This kind of just lets you play God mode. So if I press start and I go, this item makes you at 1 health, so you're able to use the super double gear thing. And now it's infinite. Wait, no, it isn't. It isn't? I thought it was. Hold on. Allows you to use speed gear. Oh, it's only speed and power gear, not the super gear. Oh, you just have to keep mashing it. It's a little annoying. It'll let you kill everything in 1 hit. I've almost never used that, but yeah, this is... If you have double gear and you let your buster charge like super much, it lets you do that super mega shot. Or 3 of those. Or 2 of these hyper shots. Yeah. Normally, if you use the double gear too much, it'll like make you like pass out. But it'll make your Mega Buster only have 1 shot at a time. You can even kill a Met under its helmet, which is crazy. Goes through shields. I have infinite speed gear, which if you max, with the auto fire, just rip enemies apart. Like I can have speed gear the whole game, which is crazy. If we're going power scaling, this is where I think that Mega Man would beat Sonic. They have infinite weapon energy too. Yeah. I'm able to get through that though. We try infinite power gear with like infinite death blocks everywhere. It's like, hey, I'm gonna rip through everything apart. And I don't want to use that weapon, I'll just keep going with this. Ooh. Oh. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Pete. What else? Power fire everywhere. Keep throwing it. Keith, so you know that name though? Wait, no, Wily isn't number 1. It's Mega Man who's number 1, but yeah, he's in something. I looked up in like a voice actor's like history or whatever. He was like a goofy villain, I think. Damn, who the hell was he? Oh, their weapon is fun to go. Oh right, acid barrier. Infinite power acid barrier means you're like basically immortal. Nothing will touch you except for instant death. But mainly, this is for speed. Go fast! I took out that mini boss. Oh, I could just screen nuke everything. Tundra Man. Second I see an enemy, dead. I'll just be like, alright, dead. Oh, hey, he still lives. Dead. Oh, wait, you're actually able to at least block the walls. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a little bonus you could do with the bomb weapon. Oh yeah, infinite rush jet too. Forgot about that. Infinite rush jet, infinite rush coil. Just fly over everything. Infinite rush jet with infinite speed gear basically means you're immortal. Which is just kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Matador. Okay, I haven't played that game, but I know... Yeah, he's done a few anime. There was this anime that I was trying to think.
How'd you make it this far? You're just another brick in the wall. Be here.
Yeah, try to jump over him. Yeah.
You can't shut me down as I.
Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, oh, look at all those details.
I don't think so.
I'm just fucking around with blocking me. Let's finish this. Boom! Yeah, it's really fun to fuck around with, like, God mode Mega Man. Let's do, like, the... Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, you can overwrite. Normal. So this is normal. This is the one I use for, like... This is my file that's no help. This is nuke. This is baby mode. Newcomer comes with, like, items. This is the one I use for speedrunning. Okay. So this is superhero mode. I'm gonna try... Oh, wait, no. I want to load this. No. Oh, here we go. I want to load this game. Yeah, this is superhero mode, which is hard mode. And I will show you how much... But you know what? I'll just... Okay, I'll start a new game. Why not? I'll try and do a speed, quote-unquote speed run of superhero mode. Where I'm just kind of blazing through it in my usual order. See if I can do it in under an hour. I like doing Tundra Man first because I like his weapon. Superhero mode is much harder. Enemies, I think, do more damage. Or they have more... No, they don't have more health. No, it's just there's more of them. And they're faster, but I don't think they do more damage. Oh no, they do have more health. Yeah, those snowflakes now take 2 hits. And enemies do not drop power-ups. Dang it. Or they only drop screws, not health. So if you lose health in this mode, like, you ain't getting it back unless you find an E-tank, or I think all E-tanks are replaced with just screws. Bosses are hella faster. Yeah, the one up that was normally here. Oh no, it's normally right here. There used to be a health pick up there by the hammer guy, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, it's always only screws. Simon! Okay, Simon is one of them. Dang it. Super Hero mode is genuinely pretty hard. Ah, damn. Yep. Vector the Crocodile, okay. Yeah, these guys taking 2 hits now is really rough. I don't think all enemies take more damage. I think it's just the small ones don't die to 1 hit. And the bosses are harder. They are faster. I'll show you. I bet I could beat this in like under an hour though still, even with the harder difficulty.
You want to dance? Feel freeze. Elegance! Dodge if you can. Look out! Elegance! Speed here! Ice, over, under, everywhere! Cool! Dodge if you can.
Alright,
The last.
31. I gotta remind myself to change the Mega Man 9 to 11 to because I'm stupid. Thunderstorm. Yeah, I'll go in weakness order.
Welcome.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega.
Okay, can I get
Interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you
an
sure?
extra life,
Ta-da! Already. Are you sure?
an extra energy tank because that's gonna be rough.
Already. Good luck out.
Yo, Mega.
And the energy
This
bounce
is what
back.
you want, buddy.
This is very useful.
And there you have it.
Tundra beats Torch. Just killed me right there. Oh, and this owl shoots its fire more frequently. There's something different. Whew, that's a tight jump. I didn't even think I was going to make it. I've never actually tried to do that. Oops. Oh. These little guys now take 2 hits, which is kind of crazy. See that there's you can barely see it, but the light from the Mega Busters actually help. Alright, made it. Yeah. They're like cooking mushrooms. Alright, made it pretty quick.
Perhaps you will be a challenge. Fall to the fist of flame.
Man, that hit me.
Defend yourself. Power gear. Light it up.
Close. Alright, that's 2. Almost twice as fast. But that's what I love. That's my favorite thing about video games is like you could take it slow and enjoy all the little details, or you could blaze through it. You can't do that with any other piece of medium. You can't watch a movie faster.
Ah, Mega Man.
Okay, Mega.
Anything?
Go, Mega. Your
Okay,
answer's
this
usual.
is useful.
This is what
I
you
don't want that.
and there you have it.
Just to make sure I'm not rolling energy. Torch beats blast. I guess you could technically fast forward a movie, but like. Alright, blast stage. The stage is already hard on like regular mode, so. At least they still die in one hit. No reason to go up there. No weapon tank. Two of them is all it takes. No health here, that sucks. I almost didn't make that jump. I thought I didn't make that jump. We'll use the E-tank. Assassination Classroom? I've heard of that one. Well, what am I doing? Doing a fight.
Short fuse. Explosion is art. Blow your sky off. This'll be dynamite.
Yeah, I missed. Oof, that was close. That was so close. That was so clutch. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow, I was at 1 pixel. I was just like, wait, I'm missing all my stupid torches. Assassin. It sounds familiar from my...
Mega Man.
Okay, Mega.
My course just told me about this one. It's about. It's one that just came out. It's apparently on the 3rd episode.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
Some more E-tanks. Blast, heat block. Buster only? I kind of. I've done it. It's just yellow devil with only the Buster is just kind of boring. And I just really like using the weapons. They're fun to use. Especially this game because of the power gear. That's dumb. Honestly, I'm a little more interested in no gear. fun to use them too. Game's built around it, but it is possible to beat this game without the use of without the use of the gears. Well, even the Mets don't die in one hit. These things go a little faster in superhero mode. What anime? The only anime I've been really watching though is Dragon Ball Daima. It's my roommate. He's a big Dragon Ball head. Blockman on... Okay, doing Blockman without the speed gear in superhero mode, that shit's, like, near impossible, I swear. I'll show you, his blocks, like, do not give you any room for error. Ooh, I almost got hit by that block. Does Evil Eddie carry anything? Yeah, there's no point to him. He doesn't carry any items. In the beginning of Blockman, I usually just stick with the Buster in hard mode. Yeah, look how many blocks he throws. First of all, he's faster. I have no idea how you're supposed to avoid these without speed gear. God. He's really fast in this mode, too. Like 3 attacks at a time. Crap. Damn, messed up. Should use that a lot more. Yeah, it's possible. It's just, ooh, that's like frame time, which I like. I like that it's like, it's, the speed gear lets the level designers make the game a little harder without risking alienating new players, because yeah, when you just have a speed gear, you can make stuff a little easier.
It's so good to see.
Okay, Mega.
Whoa,
Any
Mega.
more?
Can I interest you in some parts?
All I really need are
Are you
these
sure?
E-tanks.
Ta-da! Are you sure?
Get one more. Just 3 is fine. Block the acid. As I told you guys last time, keep an eye on the background pipes. Because you could see Acid Man swimming through them sometimes. Really? Okay. Fire kills you in one hit. I shouldn't be so careless since there's no health pickups in this level. Only screws. Oop. Oh yeah, and the scrubbies like take more hits to kill. Oh, I saw him. I saw Acid Man. I'm not doing good. These take 2 hits too? They do. No extra life over there. Most of the time, mini-bosses are weak to the same weapon that the main boss is weak to. Not all the time, though. Some of the time. Chemical is a little safer. And you don't have these guys mess with it. I'm out of torch. Oh man, that doesn't even kill him. Damn. Oh, damn. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Well, I made it pretty far with only 1 HP, so can't complain too much. Let that chemical fall in. No! Oh, damn it. I don't want to get hit either. Do I take 3 hits? Or is it just I'm missing? Alright, bye-bye. Wow, super echo. Almost got him all in 1 hit. Alright, made it to Acid Man. This fight's a lot easier. Well, it's not easier, but like pretty easy with weakness.
Ruined my new concoction! Time for an experiment! Yes!
I'm using E-Tank. Could have just used speed gear, honestly. But try not to get hit. Yeah, I didn't need to waste that E-Tank, damn. I got scared. Acid barrier, pretty good weapon. Yeah.
It's so good to see.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
No.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
From Eddie.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da!
A little bit. Impact. Impact. I think I should do a Mega Man 11 cartoon since I love this one so much. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm risking any stupid jump. Forgot these two. Dang it. I've been using my screen nuke enough. Oh, man, I didn't think I'd miss that jump. That sucks. That one blows. Oh, now I have to do this without the frickin' acid barrier. Okay, hold on. I have a weapon tank? No. I have jet. Thank you, Rush. Should have used that last time. I didn't even need to use acid barrier. Smooth. Smooth movement. That movement. Hell yeah. That was amazing. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be patient with this. I don't want to screw with spikes. I mean, not that patient. Ah. In one shot. Nicely done. Impact Man is fast as hell in freaking in hard mode.
Behold, Impact Man!
Oh, oh crap, he does another one. Phew. Close. Normally this would be such an ugly Mega Man color with the green helmet and the purple, dark purple tights, I guess, shirt. But the acid, the little extra details make it look good.
It's so good to
Okay, Mega, are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Thank you.
Good luck out.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Yeah, not really. Well,
It's
I might
so
as well get that,
Yo, Mega!
get
Sure this is what
this.
you want, bud? And there you have it! Hey now, don't get greedy! You can't carry any. Sure this is what you want, bud?
Shock
And there you
absorber,
have
I
it.
like this,
Part complete!
like this
Sure
thing,
this is what you
like
want, bud?
this.
And there you have it! Part complete!
Okay, Mega,
And some
are you
more
sure? Ta-da! Are you
beats.
sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Nope.
Yo,
Yes, I'm
Mega,
sure, roll.
Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
3's fine. Impact beats bounce. And once I beat this round, then I'll stop the stream. I just didn't want. I felt like just an hour and a half seemed like, or like just over 2 hours just seemed like such a short stream. Okay, what's harder about this stage? I think the balloons take more damage. More. Oh yeah, these things take more damage. Rush, so it's fine. Well, it's a good thing I bought the bigger bullets for these annoying things. Oh my god, right on me, right in the worst freaking angle. I am kind of glad they didn't just give every enemy double health. I think that would be boring. They only increase the health for the enemies that like take only one hit. So now they just take two, which is very different because you have to either really be quick with your Mega Buster or have a charge shot ready, which takes more time. Ah, damn it. Damn shots out there. Wait, what? Oh, these take two now too? Or did I just miss? Everyone's missing. Looks like he's a little harder. I keep doing the wrong gear. Oh, nice. This barely. Oh wow, this thing doesn't work on the balloons. I never knew this thing. I never noticed that. This room is harder than it looks. Very precise. I think his weakness is fire. Yeah. Always forget. Bad. That was bad. Getting greedy. Way too greedy. Alright, but should be able to do this fine. Slow and steady. Thought that killed me right there. Okay, here's a speed runner trick, I think. I think you're able to... No. Oof. Okay. Oh, man! I bounced on the side. Oh, man. Well, I'm out of rush. Shoot. Let's bring out another one. Stupid bouncing on the side screwed me up. Here we go, and then go this way. Here, and it should be fine. Down here, it's up here. I wonder if Power Gear Impact does a little more damage. Is he faster?
Bounce time!
Well, he does more attacks, I think.
Bounce man's back! Catch you on the rebound!
Yeah, I think he does his punches and grabs a lot more often in the fight. Forget, though. Great, only one robot left. Bounce ball. Should have been called. Oh no, bounce ball makes sense.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Any.
It's so good to see.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you?
No.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega. Are you sure?
Sure.
All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
One more E-Tank just in case.
All ready.
Yo, Mega!
And that should do it. Fuse. Oh yeah, these guys take 2 hits now. And these even take 2 hits? That's crazy. Better take it easy on the rubber ball then. Oh man. Even the bomb doesn't take them out. What? That lightning hit me? Didn't even look like it touched me. Waste rubber ball. Phew. Okay. I don't want to waste all my rubber balls. I didn't buy a weapon up. I need rubber balls for the boss. This is also a little bit weaker. I'm not sure.
Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear!
I lose a life here, it's fine. See if I could just beat him.
How could I refuse? Assault and battery.
He's a lot harder. He's got more projectiles on screen. Oh wow. You big happy fun balls. I didn't think that would kill. I thought I would die there. Then again, I would have probably want to use the E-Tank more. Okay. Already made it back to the Wily Tower. And it's like half the time.
You stand on the
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Okay, let
Are
me
you
get
sure?
one of a couple of these actually.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All right. Are you sure?
Get 3 of each.
Already.
4.
Good luck.
Yo, Mega! Sure this is what you want?
Got 1,000.
And there you have it!
An even
Okay,
1,000.
Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest...
Wily. This isn't like Mega Man 9 where it could just rip through the first screen of the game with like one weapon. You actually really got to think about what weapons you use. I do have the nitpick that it doesn't let you, or doesn't let you, unlike previous Dr. Wily castles, this one it's like, hey, if you beat it, you could go back to the lab and get some more stuff. No, dang it. Thanks. do this without damage. I don't know if he's faster on hard mode. Oh crap, he is. Oh man, I forgot he's faster on hard mode. Oh crap, he does it twice. I don't want to risk it. Because I'm out of that frickin'... Kind of wasted it. I wasted that E-Tank, but I didn't want to risk it. Like, damn. Huh. I just noticed that they added like little battery effects to the Mega Man's health bar. Like, not effect, but like a little extra rectangle in there.
You stand on the threshold?
Okay, Mega, are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Already. Good. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
imagine doing that with no speed gear and only the Mega Buster. That would be insane. Ooh.
This is what you want, and there you have it.
I didn't know this was here. That's broken as hell. Okay, now I got broken speed gear, so I'm pretty safe from, like, actually dying. Let's see. Got a half an hour until 5:30 when my fiance's off work. What? I missed that jump. Yeah, forwards, that one is... Screw that screw. Oh, I'm out of impact. Better safe than sorry. Don't want to need to use an E-tank, so... Oh, this is super easy. My super speed here. Alright. This one I'm willing to use an E-tank. It's kind of strange. I guess it's because his armor is electricity, but or his shield is closed by electricity. That's why Rubber Ball beats it. And it like opens it in one shot. Mostly. Piece of cake with Rubber Ball. The fact that it just opens the shield in one shot is pretty easy. All the Robot Masters with in superhero mode, yeah, they're hard. Blockman, man, the Blockman's ridiculous. I kind of want to beat him with the Mega Buster only, just like the last time. Or no, the reverse of last time.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete. Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
Buy all the
Okay,
parts.
Mega. Are you sure?
Yeah, that'll do. Oh well, let me buy a light.
Stand on the
Okay, Mega. Are you sure?
Oh, just one. Alright. It shouldn't be too bad though. See if I can beat them with Buster only this time, since I beat them Buster only the first time. This one I'm gonna beat them Buster only here. Phew! Close. He's hard as hell on superhero mode. What? What the hell? Jump didn't come up. Acid Man is hard as hell. Yes.
The Blazing Saddle scene in Lego.
I'm always at like that much health with freaking hard mode. Oh man, Fuse man, he's so hard. and yep, already dead. Alright, how many lives? Okay, I got 2. When I'm down to only 1 life left, I'll probably just use E-tanks at least. But I do want to try and beat them with no buster, no speed gear. It's too high. What? Oh my god. Hold on here. Hold on, I've done this before. Cheating bastard. He kept being out of range. Oh, he is hard as hell on this mode. Oh, Tundra Man's easy. I've beaten this guy with like no damage. This is why I start with him. It's always the same pattern. It's just he's pretty fast. Tundra Man, piece of cake. Just, you gotta get used to the ice physics. Who's next? Is this Impact? Impact is fast. For a big guy. Oh, he got me with stupid Earthquake. I almost had him. I had 5 lives at the beginning of this, and I lost 1 life to like almost every Robot Master. I refuse to get a game over, but I always sell the lives. Damn, it's stupidly fast jumps. this blast or is this rubber? Rubber, I could take one extra hit, and then I'll... Oh man, his punch moves are fast. Okay. Use that E-Tank. His punches are so fast. There we go. Alright, bounce things down. Torchman. Hey, Torchman is hard, just even in normal mode. Whoa. Oh shit. That was close. I'm going to use an E-Tank now because I know Blast Man. What? Amiibo. I do actually have the Mega Man amiibo. The gold one and the one with this game. Alright. Just gotta pay attention to my health bar with this one. Because I want... He just doesn't even bother with the little bombs. Oof. I did not even pay attention to my health. If I got hit one more time, I would have gotten the game over. And that would have sucked. Holy crap. But I did all the fight without speed or power gear. Or their special weapons.
You stand on the...
Okay, Meg, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Give me a
Are
lot
you
of
sure?
lives.
Ta-da! All ready.
Or
Good
just
luck.
two
Go,
is fine.
Mega. Can I interest you in some
Man, I
Okay,
can't believe you
Mega,
can't buy
what'll
nothing
it
else.
be? Are you sure?
Give it three. Alright, final boss. See if I can beat it in 15. No mercy, Mega Man. I could use... Okay, definitely... I'm not doing that thing where I... Is it in here? It is here! This thing. This charges all your weapons. That's an old Capcom reference. Alright, let's see how tough this guy is. The superhero move. I don't remember. Maybe it's just a lot more missiles? Oh, they're faster. Oh crap, they are fast. He shoots 2 of these things. Oh man, that's evil. No clue how I'm supposed to avoid both of these. I'll take an E-tank. Just one. I have no clue how you're supposed to actually avoid 2 of these evil W's. No clue whatsoever. Like, that is, like, actually impossible to avoid it without speed gear. Like, wow.
Genius prevails.
Oh man, he is lightning fast. What? Ah. Really? That didn't hit him? Yeah, I think I got him there. Two more. Really? That didn't hit? That didn't hit either. No, you do not. And no, he does not. And that's the end of Mega Man 11. Again, superhero mode. I did that one in pretty quick time. Let's erase this old one that I just did. How fast did I do it? An hour 17, almost an entire hour under. All right, and I'll just end off with a couple last words, and I'll show you guys like the gallery of the enemies that you unlock, which I love this. First of all, there's like challenges and stuff, kind of like Mega Man 10. With the gallery, think of the trophies in Melee. Every single character has flavor text, which is all really great. I love them all. Here's this one. How useful it actually is remains to be seen. This guy, like this one. This drink vendor robot has its soda replaced with flammable oil. The tank on his back could go up at any moment. Very cute. I love this design. Look how clean this model of Sniper Joe looks. And it mentions Proto Man. This is like, oh man, like it's so smooth. Look at the animation where it's like scrolling slightly. Spider. Or like, let's see, what's another good one? The electricity around this thing. The thing that this one always changes. Let's see if I want it to have the helmet. There it is. Mega Man one up. Net. Airstone. This little fat dude. This guy looks great. Little funny cheeks. The fact that the shield attacker is actually like, it moves the shield like that. Very cool, that's unique. An upgrade model of Droppy. It also launched by Cyclone W. Twice the cleaning power and twice as long lasting compared to Red X. The ultimate weapon in the war of dirty pipes. Like advertisement. All the unfortunate robots. This one's so funny. This robot was designed to set a wintry mood by simulating snow and charming all who see it. However, it tends to knock into people when the wind picks up. There have been complaints. This stupid sentient eyeball snowflake is just for decoration, but the museum probably got sued because of it. Winter simulation, forest simulation. These are the Robots. They were in Mega Man 2, but they were very different looking. This one's made for cooking. This one's also made for cooking. A camp cooking robot that specializes in hot pots, now upgraded for battle by Dr. Wily. It's piloted by a potato-shaped robot and fires carrot bombs. Like, it says that with such seriousness. It's so stupid, but I love it. Pikmin. It's Pikmin. You can't help but wonder about that sad look in its eyes. This poor thing. Love this one's design, though. The 3 Impact Brothers, the Wall Blaster, the Bunby. Yeah, all of them have pretty... This one's funny. Its dreadlock-like power cables combined with cool shades give it the unintended look of a reggae master. 2 little roller coasters, the cleaning. The robot is actually the base, not the mammoth on top. Here's a good one. The famous mascot of Bounce Man's athletic center, Boing Boing Park. If it breaks down, Pump Master K will be there to fix it. Unfortunately, its eyes are a little scary and often makes kids cry. You can hear the voice. You can hear the voice work, which is nice. I like that you could zoom in on. You could see Fuse Man with the electricity flowing. That looks really cool. Blast Man, really good effects there. Acid Man with all this pool of acid looks so good. Tundra, glistening. Still glistening. You know, I never noticed if like during battle if he always glistens like that. Torch Man. Fire. Impact. Bounce Man. Didn't bother to animate it. His eye is a gear. Mauvern. There we go. Wily. Here's a good one. Contrary to appearance, the side-mounted missile pods weren't attached backwards by mistake. Wily just wants to give the missiles more time to slowly, inexorably close in on Mega Man while he watches with glee. That's rich. There's a lore reason why they shoot from the back. They didn't even need to do that, but that's very clever.
Wily always wins! Wily always wins!
Alright, guys. Thanks for joining me and playing playing, I think, my favorite classic Mega Man now, the more I think about it. It's so damn good. I even do the Dr. Light's challenge, or all the little challenges and stuff. Time attack, score attack, stuff like that. But yeah, this is like top tier Mega Man game, and I hope, we can only hope that more Capcom can give us some more Maybe an X game like this. Thanks for joining, guys. And I'll be sure to look up at the UFO 50. That sounds really cool. And I gotta change the title because I'm an idiot and put Mega Man 9 instead of 11. Alright. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.